I'll do then is I'll
build into
I'll go from down south and then do a big loop. Yep, I'll do a big loop.
And if you're going to do what you're doing, then you should build walls too, because in essence, that's all inside of the base, right?
Sure, I'll work on the east.
This is why there's no longer. This is why I always say there's not really an outside of your base once you've expanded to it. It's kind of funny.
Hello.
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 Everything begins to be inside of your base. All of your base belong to us. I made a thing that makes roboports. So if you request roboports from the logistics network, you can just pull them.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Oh, I saw that you were putting roboports out, and I'm like, this would be advantageous.
We should have like an automated creation of drones also, because I'm utilizing like probably 2,000 of them.
No. The drone network manages itself, oddly enough. I put circuits in that say if there's not enough logistics robots to do what they need to do, like if it gets down to 1/3 that are free, it'll start creating them and putting them into the network. Circuits. That I did that when we first made the robots.
I also connected our network to the solar panel network out here to the east.
That's good. More power. So it is cool. You can run 2 trains on the same track. You just have to put these little things on the tracks that tell them to stop if there's a train in front of them. I was thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to tell the train to do all kinds of fancy things like, okay, don't wait until you see another train at another station to do something. No, you just need these basically red lights. They're called rail signals. There we go. I don't touch technology until everybody's on. Technology is flowing again. Feels good. Plus side, since we haven't done anything in probably less in-game hours than the previous week, but in many in-game hours, all the technology is backed up to the point that we have thousands of technology sitting in chests waiting to be put into the net.
Uh-oh. Anyone having lag issues?
Not me.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, well this makes me feel better, because I shouldn't have lag issues. If you start to hear my voice go like mechanical, like it does on Discord.
It's being dropped from the game.
I figured out what it was. 1 second.
Are you downloading? Oh wow. My NAS finished.
No. Did it find a new 50-hour task?
No. Oh
It's
god, what the fuck is dropping? Sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that giant crash. It now knows how much total space I have. After 3 days. I had 12 gigabyte drives to my rated NAS, and I had no idea what the total final space is. 17 terabytes is the total final space. So it's not a one-to-one on what I added. Not at all. I didn't expect it to, because it's redundant. That's pretty good. I'll never use all that. That's what I said when I put 6 terabytes in. So who doesn't have Power Armor Mark II?
I don't.
I think it must have been Snooty. I don't know who set this up. Somebody set up a thing that makes those efficiency modules, which is the major hurdle for making Power Armor Mark II.
And then what are you doing?
I'm guessing that was a yes.
I think it was me, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because I, you know what, I did because I was trying to make them get Mark II armor for myself. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're making efficiency modules by hand, it takes forever. Source, I did it by hand. And also the speed module Mark IIs are right below. Those are universally useful. If given the choice of spending more energy to speed up production or, making things more efficient and slowing down production, I choose more energy to make more stuff faster. And that's the spot for efficiency modules, if you will.
Are they in the network? I was just requesting them.
They are in the network. You can totally do that. That's the smarter way of doing shit. I'm going around and replacing old factories with new factories. We also have a factory that makes factories. So if you're looking for the best factories, they're right there. Or you can request them from the network. As per. Trying to think of the things that I did between then and now. Oh, we had a power problem. We don't have a power problem anymore.
What was the power problem?
We didn't have enough.
That is a problem.
So I made a nuclear plant with 4 reactors just to see if it was any more efficient than 2. Not really. Not really at all. This is a note to myself. Don't do this. This is foolish and wasteful. Two is just as efficient. It produces just as much power, if not more. 5.8, 5.8. Yeah, it looks like 5.8 megawatts per steam turbine is going to be the limit. And you really can only put as many steam turbines. Did we do 5 for the 2 and 5 on each side? We did 4 on each side, so you're really not gaining that much with 2 more reactors. Just put up a second nuclear power plant with 2. You gain a lot. I wound up using the circuit network and beginning to do the Covarex uranium enrichment. Which is something that I never had done in the game, so this is interesting. You can run circuits You could run circuit wires to belts, and then read what's on all of the belts that are connected to the one belt that you run the circuit from. And using that, you can determine when a belt is getting near full capacity, and then offload some stuff, because that's basically how this stupid process works. You put a whole bunch of unenriched uranium, or you put a whole bunch of enriched uranium in with a little bit of unenriched uranium, and it pops out more enriched uranium, but the belts wind up getting full. And I never really had a good solution for this in the past, but I think this is the solution. And that's all the lessons that I've had. That I've learned. End point of that boring bullshit that I just said is that we don't have to worry about nuclear fuel for a long time.
I was actually understanding half of it.
Oh, the other thing that I told Snooty, you can run 2 trains on the same track, which is really cool. There's a thing called what is it, a rail? I gotta find it. A rail signal, which basically says, don't run into that other train. It separates the tracks by chunks, and if there's a train on the adjacent chunk, it stops the train that's moving into it. I think that the guys built, what are they called? Artillery. They built artillery. And we're having a field day just destroying everything with artillery. Mostly enemies.
Have we not had joy on each other yet?
What's going on?
Have we not tried it on ourselves yet?
I've not tried it on another person. That probably would kill them. Or the base. That might be fun. But it might not.
The buffer chest for when you're building a lot of things.
You know, I'm not really sure what the buffer chests are used for.
Request specific items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Do you just put a green belt down or put a green chest down and then walk away while something builds hundreds of guns or something like that, and then just they're all pulling from the buffer chest?
What I'm assuming buffer chests are for with that description is it'll send logistics to you, it'll send logistics to automated construction, but it will not send logistics stuff from the logistics network to blue chests or to yellow chests. Because the blue chest is a requester chest that will just request anything, right? From the logistics network. From any of the chests that it can come from, like a red chest, which will passively make stuff available to the logistics network. And purple chest, which will push stuff out on the logistics network. Those are kind of a problem if you don't know the difference between the two. Like,
yeah,
oh, it actively makes it available. That sounds good, active. Well, what it means is that it doesn't want anything to sit in the purple chest at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Purple chest is go away. Blue chest is come here.
Yep. Red chest is it's here if you need it. Yellow chest is
Hello.
Oh, you don't want that anymore? Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah.
And then green chest is if you request it, I guess it would be put it in those if a person's going to request it through the personal logistics, or if the building logistics would request it, like turrets, like you said.
Yeah. So it sounds like the end state is to get as much stuff in green chests so that people can walk in and say, I want 1,000 gears, and then all those gears are in buffer chests.
Yep. And the way to get it to those chests is probably through blue chests. And maybe that, remember, well, you and I were discussing how to prevent a loop, right? Maybe that prevents the loop.
It seems like that may be a
It
way.
certainly does.
One solution for it, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, green. Wow, they were fast to do that, weren't they? I took a couple of greens out and. All right, fine, I'll feed these back in. Oh god, what am I doing?
I'm not seeing any drones come out here to the east anymore.
They have to have a reason to. They're moving out there. I see drones moving in the east. You have worker robots on the map, right?
Yes.
There's some that are right near that stone area.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
feeding the
They're
cannon. Okay, now they're feeding the cannon. Okay.
They're filling up your artillery.
I have a problem, and it's big cannons.
Oh, I find it fun too. Those cannons are a lot more fun than I had never really used them. They're awesome. Oh, we're researching rocket silo.
Oh, it's done.
Oh boy,
Oh no. Oh no.
that's where we get the good science. I'm putting
Well, we have to
uranium
launch a
animo.
satellite first.
Yeah, that's true. I'm moving Spidertron up. Breaking Force 6 can wait. Uranium ammo.
But nukes.
I'll move nukes up too.
America.
Nukes sound a lot more fun than they really are. After you nuke yourself, you don't like it so much. You can fire a nuke. And the nuke probably will kill you. But the nukes really take out the enemy hives pretty well. But then again, so do artillery. Are you making artillery all the way out there? Artillery shells? You probably don't need to do that.
No, I'm requesting them to come out here.
Oh,
Because I have-
saw this. We have like a tiny artillery shell factory down there.
Yes. Okay, yeah. I have it for down here for the cannons right there next to it, and then the cannon to the left, and then 4 more factory widespread. Yeah.
Take a look over here.
Oh.
You probably don't need to be making it everywhere. It's if you make it centrally. Oh, now here's an interesting situation. Do you see the drones that are floating over to where you are now? they're like, nope, can't make it. Oh god, need batteries.
Why is it flying all the way up there?
Because they're trying to get to you. Because you connected where you are to the logistics network, where your body is.
Oh, that's an interesting path. Okay.
Well, no, it was just trying to go a straight line. That's what they do. They go a straight line. But since they couldn't make it with the battery power they have, they had to go down to the closest roboport to fuel up. And now they're coming to you.
Oh, okay.
This is why you like kind of want to make a blanket of roboports and a blanket of the logistics network, so that they can fuel up anytime they need to. Because they will go in a straight line.
Then I will start focusing on that area.
Yep. This is, I mean, this area is technically connected to the logistics network in the upper, that iron area. But I don't send or receive anything up there, generally. The only thing that would have to go up there is repair robots. Because I wouldn't want them to have to trek across a large empty space that could be dangerous. Just advice.
Alright, so... Yeah, I'll keep...
It's not like we're gonna suffer because we have plenty of logistics robots in the network. I mean, right now we got 1,500 logistics robots free. Not a big deal. Did you decide where you're thinking of setting up, John?
Probably over here.
The big wide area over there?
Big fat empty space.
Good
Which
idea.
has otherwise no value. I was considering whether I wanted it to be a universally central point, like maybe near Miyu Aria, but
Where?
east of the base.
Is that a rail point?
Yes.
Ah. East of the base. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Miyu Aria. That is one of the new ones that I had added, and I didn't even remember that it existed.
yeah. Because the part on the left is relatively uncontested. Like, I don't think we'll be expanding out that way.
The only reason that we'd go there is oil there, but it looks like Ascon found oil here, which is just as good.
Yeah. Conversely, by the trains, maybe a more central location. I guess the underlying concern is transportation.
Getting people there.
Yes.
Yep.
Because if your warehouse is in the boonies, then the ideal of walking next door and having your pockets filled is less tenable.
Well, let's take down that wall. Yeah, let's break the wall down that's into where you are, and there we go. That's a good first step. This wall's not necessary anymore. Ah, it's a sound I like to hear. I had assumed this was causing a construction robot crisis. Construction robots are being added to the network. So I told it to deconstruct hundreds and hundreds of items all at the same time.
Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention to you, Pete.
Yeah.
Not only did I have that one mini factory of shells being created,
Okay.
I had 2 others.
It's kind of funny.
How you ping the map again?
Control Alt and left click. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, when you set that one up, I was like, yeah, that's good. Oh, there's one over there too. Look at that.
So if you want to save space and resources, you're more than
No,
welcome
no.
to.
It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, what I notice is, well, so, this is another logistics thing. If you got logistics robots that have to travel a long distance to deliver materials, that's less efficient than having them travel a long distance with finished products. Because you gotta move a lot of materials back and forth. What are those guys bringing you? They're bringing you walls? They're bringing you walls.
Yeah, I'm building walls up here also.
It is fun to watch the bots going around and suffering. We just can't do it. There's no power.
It's a work in progress, I swear.
As they limp towards the nearest roboport. It's a good spot for the rocket silo. Well, our first rocket silo.
Do we need? How many do we need?
How much science do you want?
Much, I guess. I don't know.
As much science as you want.
Where did these landing pads go? Here?
I don't know, that's totally new. What? What's a landing pad? The fuck is a landing pad?
You can only build 1 cargo landing pad per surface. Interesting.
Oh, it used to be that when you launched a rocket, the science would be like generated from the rocket silo, which made no sense. I guess that this is how you receive the science.
We need
From
to
space.
launch a satellite, and then that will, I guess, grant us the ability to do the last science.
I guess so. I don't know. This is kind of new to me. We do have rocket fuel. We do have low density structure. Wow, what a low requirement here compared to what it used to be. You have. Oh my god. So because it was the total end game in the original Factorio, you had to make like 4 different really complicated, annoying things to put together a rocket. Ooh, where did the satellite come from?
I built one.
What does a satellite take nowadays?
Processing units, low density structures, rocket fuel, solar panels, accumulators, and radar units.
I mean, that's even not that bad compared to what it used to be. Holy crap. This is good. That's easy. I don't know if we want to transfer all that crap through logistics, because I don't know how many processing units, low density structures, and rocket fuel it's going to need.
Right.
But
Where's
we would
the
want
rocket
to set up
fuel?
a factory for satellites all the way over on the right.
Alright, so maybe we should move this over there then.
I mean, if you put it here, like in this gap, if it can fit somewhere in this valley, it doesn't need to be a valley either. Just
Sure.
make some cliff destroyers.
Alright.
Salami. Oh, the landing pad is freaking humongous. We're gonna need some kind of additional science loop, aren't we? How are we gonna do this?
We'll need to construct it somehow, but there's the track already set up for it.
Oh, fantastic. Well, those cliffs are no longer a problem. Well, half of them. There you go.
So blues are over there, rocket fuels up here somewhere, and then low density structures is the last thing.
Rocket fuel is right there. And you made a low density structure right here.
Right.
Somebody did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So I mean that's all really close. I'll get rid of these clips in a second too. And I love cliff explosives. Alright, so bullet loop. You are going to go underground. Copper loop. You are underground. We need solid fuel being fed into this thing. It's mostly just solid fuel and oil.
So I guess the satellites are what produce the science packs. Interesting.
Ah, and then, ooh,
And then we'll need to truck it down where it's. That's fine.
I know what we can do here. Why is this even fun? Do is we just do this.
Are we just making more density units?
No, this is for the rocket fuel.
Right.
I'm like, I can't figure out how to sort this through, how to fit it all in. And the answer is why? Why squeeze any more than I can already squeeze? It's already squeezed enough. Okay. It is always annoying how you have to somehow fit fluid into these. And then still be able to fit a belt to take the product away.
Yep.
Oh man, really? Just need to be a little bit further away. One space further away would be nice. Oh, sorry, I just cut off your power. I'll give it back, I promise.
Are we making substations anywhere?
No. We could be.
But I don't care what power pole I actually use, but
They're probably the
station
most efficient.
seems the best. Yeah.
Medium electric poles are great for small things. Substations are great for big areas that you need to cover, and big electric poles are great for long distances. Small electric poles suck. What's it take to make an old substation? Hold on.
Making them's not difficult.
Well, we'll just add a factory for it. Right near the other factory. Steel plates, copper cable, advanced circuits. Well, steel plates, copper cable, we got in one place. Perfect. This won't be super high volume. Oh, I'm gonna actually I'll run over there. All right, so you got rocket sauce coming out. Technically accurate. Those old long-necked inserters. I never made a long-necked inserter factory. And now... shortly you will have substations.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Suppose I should make a long-necked inserter factory at the same time. As I just mentioned it.
All right, the east has been properly mapped out.
It's a long-necked inserter take. Iron plate, iron gear wheel, inserter. Aha. Iron plate, iron gear wheel comes together where we have inserters being produced. This will work. Oh, what's going on with the research? Oh no, it is researching. It's just not lighting up like it's research. No, it's missing purple science packs. What's going on with the purple science pack belt? It has bullets on it. Ugh, what the fuck is going on here? Why is the purple science pack belt not... What? I'm totally confused. Oh, it's broken off from the loop somehow? Oh, what? Okay, let me figure this out.
What are you making? Ooh.
Rocket silos.
Oh, that's not hard to feel. Ooh. All right, I see no more red dots anymore.
Alright, I think I fixed the... No, not yet. There we go. Now I fixed it.
I guess
Is it sucking up rocket fuel faster than it can be produced? It is, isn't
Yes,
it?
currently, yes.
Alright, well, that just means that we make more factories. I'd say. In this row. Which shouldn't be a problem to extend at least a little bit of distance.
Yeah, the rocket fuel, it guzzles down.
Yeah, if we make a couple more factories in that line, that would be a good idea.
How do you tell your robots to build something that's blue?
They automatically do it, generally.
Whoa, what is guzzling power? Oh, is it me?
I don't know. All
Is it
of a
me
sudden-
doing logistics?
No, all of a sudden our power dropped off. Our power production dropped off. Why?
Is it because I added about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So 49 turrets.
I don't know.
Turrets?
Figure it out.
Laser beam turrets, yeah.
No, they wouldn't. 49 is nothing. Especially when I have a bajillion and a half accumulators in the network. But all of
This
these
happened-
accumulators are completely drained. Something is
This
sucking
happened
power.
approximately 24 minutes ago.
Yeah, what's sucking power?
I'm trying to figure out what went up 24 minutes ago.
Is it the rocket starter?
It's
Uh,
reports.
Assembling machines? The green ones?
Now, if you're looking at the graph, 24 minutes ago, Roboports shot up dramatically. I think.
Electric furnaces? Wait.
Now, things that suddenly had like a precipitous rise on the graph.
Assembling machines and electric furnaces? Wait, hold on.
Not the things that are at the top of the graph. Things that just went, woo! Electric furnaces have been up. Assembling machines are pretty much, they're lower than they were once. Beacons are steady. Roboports, on the other hand, have fluctuated dramatically. Also, our total capacity, I believe, went down. Because we were... I gotta figure this out. Something happened.
I think our...
Did
I
we cut a
think
power plant off from the electric?
Yes.
Which one?
South one, when you rip the wall off. I'm fixing it.
I did notice one of my, Wait a minute. This power plant's not connected to the network.
Yeah, it needs big electric poles.
Yeah, I got it. You just need the one. I got it. There. Fixed.
Power!
Oh, okay. It was connected to the network through the turret network. The turret
Probably not a
electric
good way of
poles. And so when you
doing
ripped out the
that.
turrets and the poles, it was disconnected. There it goes. Power's back. Yeah, the solar panels were... This solar panel
Insufficient.
was also disconnected. That
To
was...
eat the volume of a nuclear power plant. They're great during the day. When night falls, all of a sudden you see the accumulators starting to hum to life, and you're like, "Oh shit, something's wrong." Should there be sparks on those accumulators?
Yes, when they're powering the system.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to see that generally,
Well,
'cause that means
it's like in truth, it's more like it's not the fall that kills you, it's the impact. And so if the accumulators hum to life, that is a signal that something's going on, but the real concern is when they turn red and like there's no power left. I'm like, where the fuck did my power go? Alright, well, I have grabbed a fuck ton of supplies from main base. And now I lay this shit out.
you built some radars down there, so we can see it when you're not nearby.
Radars. What does it
Think you
take?
can pull them from the
Oh, I have
logistics
some.
network.
Oh, you most certainly can. To build these artillery shells, you have to put a radar inside the shell. So there are about probably 2,000 radars in production right now.
Do we have anywhere where low density structures are actually going into a chest?
I don't know.
because we should. I don't know either. I'll try to figure it out. I'll be right back.
Ah, shit. Okay. Flame, what is happening here?
These will all be boxes.
This is a literal grid on the map. I opened the maps, like, why is there literally a grid here? It's a power grid. Duh.
Whoa! What is going?
Behold, a power grid.
Are you making like a storage chest area for just one of each item?
Yes.
If so, awesome.
It's my life's calling.
So whenever we say, "Hey, we don't want this piece of equipment anymore," it'll bring it in there.
Yes, and when this is done, if you want anything that exists, you walk over here.
or I tell my robots to pick it up from there.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
You
Well,
are doing.
Yeah, basically, as because the downside to the robots logistics network is you get your stuff as fast as the robots can move. So if there's like a central drop-off point, less distance they have to move.
Yeah. When this is there is a. Is there a passenger train? Do you just get on a train and then it's a passenger train? Is that how this works?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot to make substations.
So here's the good news. We have plastic and we have copper in the same location. And we have steel nearby. I can make more low density structures. Looks like our solid fuel is finally starting to dwindle as well. We've been stuck with an abundance of solid fuel sitting in boxes this whole time. Now this is an important line. I will upgrade it, the belt.
Whoa.
What's going on?
We're launching
Already?
a satellite.
Well, holy shit, that's fast. From my memory. Again, remember everything used to be way more complicated parts. But that is a fast launch.
Maybe. Oh, it's still gonna be a bit. Rocket progress bottom thing is charging up.
Oh. Oh, that's it building the rocket.
Now we're charging it for launch? I don't know.
I have no idea. Oh, okay. So, let's check. Alright, hopefully this will fix your solid fuel issue. Well, maybe not. No, it's doing it.
We probably
again,
need more, what's your things? Low density structures.
I'm working on that. Also, if we wind up running out of solid fuel because we can't make it fast enough, hold on, I need to swap this out too. Then we need to create some more chemical plants to do that. This is actually good. We needed something to suck petroleum gas out of the system. Fluids are weird. Period. I don't need to explain that anymore, right? Fluids are weird in such that you actually have a problem if one of the fluid systems gets over full.
Interesting.
So if you reach capacity on any one of the light, heavy... Is it light, heavy, medium? What the hell is it? There's light oil and... Ugh. Advanced oil processing splits it into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. And if any one of those winds up getting too full, then your advanced oil processing will stop. Because there's nowhere to put the excess.
Interesting.
This is not ideal. Let's get this inside. Low density structures. Oh. Let's see what kind of resources this will eat up. I need to request red inserters. And substations. What's that? Nothing important.
Behemoth spitter.
Are they getting to be behemoths? Oh man. They're huge. They're huge.
Why do you need a single raw fish for the Spidertron?
You need to appease the machine spirit. With a fish.
How do you get a raw fish?
Fish. Sorry, but these questions have simple answers.
I was just shocked to hear, that. But okay.
I didn't know there's fishing in this game.
It's really not good.
Fortunate.
You just go over to the water and right-click on a shadow in the water, or use your deconstruction planner on yes. Fuck me. I'm trying to figure out. Oh yeah, beacons. That's what I was looking for.
Corey, did you just go to the lake also just to see a fish?
I see fish. They're a little farther out though. tree light over here. Yeah. How do you get them?
Oh, you could just right click them.
Construction
Oh, you
planner.
just right click.
I got 5 fish.
Hey, we could make 5 spider trons. Oh, you can consume them.
They do give you your health back. Fish, it's what's for dinner.
It doesn't look that bad.
Fish, the other white meat.
Rocket launchers are simple to make. The portable fusion reactors may take some time, and the 4 exoskeletons.
Huh. Yeah, I'm running out of copper plates. We need to make more copper plates. Wherever this is flowing from needs more copper plates to be produced. Where the hell is this flowing from?
Over here, I think.
Sir, you need to make more copper plates. I'll leave this to you. This needs to produce much more to support our low density structures habit. I mean, we're making low density structures that'll pipe down to the construction site. But, yeah.
Where do we know? Can you ping where we need more?
I'll let the person who's over there do that. Oh, I see where you have some structures from. Do that.
I got speed modular, so I'll be over there in a minute.
Well, I built them all up.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's probably not going to be sufficient.
Yeah, we probably need more electric furnaces.
Yep.
I just finished out the east, so I'll come over there to help.
Do we have electronic furnaces constructed anywhere?
Yes,
Or do I
we
have to
do.
keep manually?
Pull them. They're actually part of the one of the science packs. They were totally overflowed.
All the drones.
That's where they're sitting. They come from the train. They're shipped from the north via rail. How did this run out of? Oh, this is going to be a problem. Man, I think our oil field in the north is tapped.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we got the oil field in the east. But I'm gonna have to let's see how our oil supplies in the main base are. They're fine. Let's check the oil field in the east. It's still okay. We can do coal liquefaction. Take coal and water and squeeze it together and make oil. Yeah, the copper shortage is real. Only 2 of these factories are actually able to work because of how slow the copper's coming in. Where's this other copper going to? Make batteries. So we'll also slow down battery production. Oh, but battery production is slowed to a crawl because there's no iron. Why is there no iron? It's also fucking sulfuric acid production up. Okay. Iron travels along this belt. And that travels along this belt. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what this is. No, I don't know what this is. What's going on? Are people pulling like a lot of blue inserters from the network?
Only 50.
No, like I mean. Well, there's one way to fix all of this, and that's just upgrade all the belts. That's always the answer. Not enough stuff's getting through. Make the belts move faster. Let's see if that does any good. Some of these were yellow belts. Which means when you go to upgrade them, you have to upgrade them twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, it's because science is finally being made again. Green science is pulling this stuff that it hasn't
Launch.
pulled. Oh, did you launch it?
It's launching!
Ah, where is it? There it is. Rocket's going up. Where's the pad that's supposed to come down? Oh,
Oh, you beat the game.
that's it.
What?
Although you have won, there is still a lot to accomplish.
Oh, I just...
We're not done yet. You can watch the credits if you'd like to. What happens if you click finish? I don't want to.
So how does science come down here? Is that... Oh, yeah, it does.
Where does it come down? Where's the pad?
Oh, I put it near the science thing.
Ah, so that's why they did that. That is exactly why they did that.
Look at all that science. That's a shit ton of science per...
1,000 per.
Is it
You think
1,000 per, yeah, one satellite?
You think it's a lot. Look at how much is required for
yeah,
one.
We need to keep making satellites.
Yeah. Like, look at artillery shell shooting speed 1. 2,000 white science.
Oh, we're gonna need so much shit to make
It's copper time.
satellites.
You need to fix our copper problem. Tommy Copper.
Is there another copper field nearby?
No, but you probably can tap what's coming into the... the better way to think about it is, look at this. We got 2 saturated copper belts coming out of it. You probably could pull a third. Because those trains are funneling copper fast. Let me see if I can get you a third copper belt out of this. Just gonna split the existing copper belts.
Probably only need like one factory. Probably. We can't launch too many at once.
Maybe we can get 2 copper belts out of this. This is my favorite part about the logistics network right here. What I'm doing right now. I'm building something that's very far away from me, from wherever the hell I am. All right, where do you want these copper belts going?
Well, we'll need to.
Well, you see where they are, right?
No, where?
Hold on one second, I need to plug myself in before I can't hear you guys anymore. Can you see the blueprints that I put down? That are being built out slowly by the logistics network?
Yes, maybe. Yeah.
There's 2 copper belts that'll be coming out of there. Right here-ish.
Yeah.
And you want this line to go to...
I think you're going to need to make a large copper plate producing factory.
You want to go to that copper belt right there?
I don't know where you're paying. Where is it? No. The finished plates need to go onto this.
Onto that blue one? Okay.
Yep. Saturate it if you can. Meaning, so they all come from here and then go under a series of underground belts, it looks like, and get spit out here. But if you can make it so that it's 100% copper plates flowing down the belt, that might be enough.
Alright, I'll work on it.
Okay. How go the box? Oh, look at the grid. Holy shit. This is impressive. Your grid is very impressive, John.
Yeah.
So these are the overflow chests, right?
Yeah, I'm starting with overflow and then I'm gonna work targeted. It looks like overflow is like second priority. So
Yep. I
Setting
like
up
that you put
overflow.
logistics filters on all of them.
I'm going to have one chest that will have a specific item that it goes in, and then there's going to be some seas of chests that are free flow.
Nice. This is impressive.
Yeah, I wanted to start with overflow. That way things can start getting populated
So here's
just
the cool
as
thing.
the network. Yes.
If you want to go around and find yellow chests that already exist that have been catching all of our shit the whole time, if you just plop a purple chest right in place over it, it should take everything that's in that storage chest and put it to your overflow chest and sort it out for
Yes. That is
Yes.
phase. So phase one is throwing boxes down. Phase two is getting the getting the red and green chests in there for priority items. Then once there's a place that have things send to, that's what I was going to do, is just find every single chest in the base and make it purple.
you. Nice. Every yellow chest.
Yes.
Not every red chest. Don't do that.
Yes. Either chests that are just like metal chests that are just sitting there,
Yep.
Or chests that are passive in the network. I just make them a purple chest and they come in. I
Works
do
great.
want to, while doing the runaround to do that, I do want to do a weight analysis. So, like, I have a chest for the. Oh, a good example. I have a chest for small electric poles. Very likely that
Yep.
chest is going to not need a lot compared to copper wire.
Yep. You probably also. Hopefully,
So
we aren't throwing copper wire away, but you never know.
No. Well, ultimately, any copper wire that makes it through a production line and is not being used is in an overflow chest somewhere. And if that overflow chest itself is not being rerouted back through the production line, then it can come here.
You do want to leave that overflow chest there, though, so that other parts of the network can call from it, because they will
Yeah.
not call from the storage chest. Okay.
Yes. This is why I wanted all the overflow chests first.
Yep. Yeah, this is impressive. I zoomed out and saw a grid on the map, and I'm like, yep, I know who that is. And then I zoomed in and saw the grid in real life, and I'm like, wow, and the power grids all line up. This is impressive. There's the place that order can be found. Look. It's connected to this other fucking mess.
I like the mess though. It's organic. It was created from life.
That's one way to put it.
Look,
It was created from life.
when you're controlling chaos, there is a time where you and the chaos are one and the same.
We have an engine unit deficit now, too. What is going on? Why is there an engine unit deficit? Oh. First step, replace the factories with better factories. Doesn't look like a supply issue. I'm thinking it's just because we're sucking a lot more stuff for science, aren't we?
Probably.
This is what happens when science gets backed up. Things can get through, but science is being used, then it uses all the production that's available. It takes all consumes. This may cause problems with... No, everything's looking alright so far. No, iron wheels are not looking great. Yep, I knew it was going to come this far. Iron wheels, why are you so slow? Oh, that makes sense to some degree. Agreed. Iron wheels are being held up by two red belts. Wow. Everything else is blue belts except for these two red belts, which slowed the iron wheel stuff down dramatically. Well, that fixes that. Still doesn't give us enough iron wheels. Red belts. Yeah, we're at the point where red belts are actively detracting from the system. at this point.
Feels only like yesterday that red belts were cool.
We're fast. Exactly.
Like, wee!
Friendship
red ones
ended
go
with red
faster.
belts.
Blue belts are my new best friend.
Yeah. I cannot.
Where were the radio unit constructors?
What's a radio unit constructor?
The factories for radio units.
What's a radio unit?
The, where was it? The radar. Not the radio.
Radar. I have no idea.
It's somewhere.
Well, pull a bunch of radar and see where they come from. Look on the map. You'll see that there's a bunch of red of stuff coming to you. You'll see where it's coming from. That would be where it's being produced, I think. Looks like more copper's coming down that line. This is better than it was. Need more copper, more copper, more copper. Now this is organic, Snooty.
Could use more furnaces.
Also, you can put them basically all in a line. Just find a nice space with some space, and or you can bend them all around like that. Whatever, I don't care. You got 2 copper belts too, 2 full copper belts.
Yeah, I'm not making a dent in them. I'm surprised that the train's able to do that much copper.
That's why we have the second. We have the second train that's coming by 4 times. You know, as often.
What the hell is that noise?
What noise?
What? The rocket?
I don't even hear it.
Did you shoot out another rocket?
I put it to automated, so it will shoot out a rocket whenever it can.
What does shooting out a rocket do for us?
It gives us white science.
What does what science do?
Other research.
It
We're
blinds
running out
us
of research.
with science.
I mean, we've already won the game, so...
Well, by the definition of launching a satellite being winning the game, then we won the game.
Who interrupted the loop here by this oil tube? Oh well, it's fixed now.
Looks like rail is not being produced at a sufficient volume either. Why is that? It's working as hard as it can. No, it isn't. Now there's a steel problem. Where's the steel coming from? All the way across the base. Where did this happen? Oh, yeah, all the way back here. Ah, that's a box issue. I see. It'll fix itself. Looks like solid fuel is now a problem as well. I think. Oh, and we're running out of sulfuric acid. This is a huge problem. Alright, I gotta figure this shit out. Running out of sulfuric acid is a worse problem than the other things.
Okay, I'm
Well,
back.
this should fix the sulfuric acid problem. And the battery problem. Not sure what other effects it might have, but
Somebody built a line of solar panels. Where are they going?
They're going to the satellites.
Right. I'm. Oh, here's the silo. I'm glad my solar panels are being fed somewhere. I guess.
Accumulator.
Yes. There is a gigantic amount of accumulators. Enjoy. In fact, oh, there's a battery shortage. That's right. I was just like, what happened to accumulator production? Oh, right, batteries. And steel. Interesting.
yeah. That's because the steel's being used to make chests. I think.
Massive amounts of chests.
And electric poles. Yep, that's where it's going right now. We're gonna stop the electric pole creation. There's enough in the chest. Hundreds of substations. Well, that'll funnel the rest of it down this line. Which, yeah, we'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out. Lord. I need to figure it out. Yeah, we're doing this. We need more solid fuel, which means we're taking petroleum and turning it into solid fuel. Which means chemical plants.
All right, copper plate has been increased.
Probably get rid of all the things that don't require white science before we move on to the things that do. Only because the things that require white science also require massive amounts of every other science.
Well, the white science belt is backlogged, so whatever.
Put it in a chest. Or does it stay inside of the...
It stays inside the thing until
That's
it's
good.
put onto the belt.
Okay. I don't know how long our petroleum gas is going to hold out, but we should have enough solid fuel coming through now. It looks like we do. What's this? It's starting to get weak. Add some lasers.
Create Spidertron remote. Oh no, you can remote control the Spidertrons.
Nice.
I'm setting up copper plates for blue chest requester. Are there any loops that have dependent chests that involve network chests?
What?
Tired. I'm setting up requester chests for copper plates. So if there's anything, if you guys see an assembly line that all of a sudden stops working, make sure there's no chests that are hooked up to the network in the middle of the production line.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that it's finding all of the overflow copper plates and handing them off.
Well, here's the better question for you. How many of those do you think we need? Just 2? That makes sense. I was
Okay.
going to say 1 probably would be sufficient. Because none of those plates will ever be available to the logistics network for anything except for being pulled for players or for construction, which will be never, because it never needs copper plates directly for construction. So that would be merely stuff that are pulled when we logistics request stuff. You probably only need 1 per, is what I was thinking.
Going.
It shouldn't destroy any.
Yeah. I just noticed that they keep pulling copper plates from somewhere.
That's
Again,
pulling
I'm
from the
assuming. I'm assuming there's
pulling
just
from a rat
overflow
chest.
chests. Yes, I'm assuming that it's
Yep.
pulling from a place that it doesn't matter, but
that's
also
the thing.
cognizant of the fact that you guys are actively talking about copper shortages, I want to make sure I'm not exacerbating it.
It could be pulling from a passive provider chest that's feeding something else somewhere that we're not even looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Is that no oil? Is that what this is? Are we out of oil? No.
It's not good.
This was attached to oil. We are getting no oil from the north at all anymore. That's what this is.
We need new oil fields.
Or coal liquefaction.
Well, there are some coal fields, I guess. Kind of nearby.
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling this was going to be the effect on petroleum gas. It's not good. Maybe I'll just put a pump here so that we can turn this on and off. And then an on-off switch. Then wire it to the pump. figure out how to liquefy that call. Shortly.
Oh, you made one. Nice.
Spider-Man.
Ah. Help me, Flame. I'm being chased.
They just want to hand you things.
Yeah, so the problem is petroleum now.
Yep. Well, oh my god, why is this... What's sucking the petroleum out now? I stopped
Solid
this.
fuel?
No.
No?
Why are you turning the solid fuel around? That's what's going on. People are turning stuff around.
In our fat finger.
Ah, I see. This is all disabled right now, the solid fuel stuff. But the petroleum's still going down. It can't just be the plastics that we're making, I hope. There's too many moving parts to balance it all at this point. I can only like play whack-a-mole.
Number of chests that are just like hanging about with stuff in them.
A lot.
I am just going to eat them.
Nom nom nom. Excuse me,
If anybody
sir.
has a secret, if anybody has a secret chest full of stuff that they'd rather not be fed to the logistics network, now is your time to tell
What I
them.
would say is do not replace anything that's coming off of trains.
Yes, like right there, there is a set of boxes that are not connected to anything and are not.
That's
There's no-
purposeful.
Yes,
Yeah, the steel chests near trains are purposeful, as opposed to them being logistics chests.
yeah. Anything that looks connected to a grabber or some sort of a loading network, I am not touching yet.
I made a automation for efficient module 3 for whoever wants it now. So for your spider, you put 4 additional exoskeleton legs in it to make it go faster.
Yeah.
Nice.
I picked up a decider combinator accidentally.
Whoops.
Pete, was there a combinator thing over here?
Oh God. Hold on. Where did it? Yes. No.
There, it's on
We
the
will have
floor.
0. Yeah. It was stopping the petroleum gas from being sucked into the chemical plants. Or it was rate limiting it at the very least. Oh, I gotta redo the friggin' logic.
Our northern train got destroyed again.
I can... What happened?
Got in the crossfire.
Why is it stopped on the tracks?
Well, because it got attacked. it came across a wave as the wave was coming down. It ran into the wave, and then from there, like so.
Doesn't it normally plow through them and destroy them?
There's so many things going on.
Oh no. Our enemies are getting rather large.
Now we have a sulfur shortage. Oh man.
Green grabbers being made.
Yes.
Okay. So there's a few factories that are appearing to rely on output full to auto shut off. So I'm hesitant to flip these over to purple.
Where are you talking about?
Specifics
Oh my God,
involve
logistics network.
the heat pipe, the RoboPort.
Yeah.
Look like they look. I'm not touching them because it looks like they're set up to be mating if there's a shortage. But if
yeah,
I
wouldn't.
yep, I'm leaving stuff like that alone.
Especially since everything is being pulled right now, and we're. Yeah.
Yeah, some of these. The concern is that some of them will start production on things we don't need.
And since we don't need it, and it draws more resources than what we have,
Correct.
that we
Correct.
already don't have. You might need to put more RoboPorts in there, because if you notice that there's just a huge amount of bots that cannot recharge.
I built the RoboPorts on coverage, so
Yep.
I'm gonna
You
go
might
back
need to
over and
build
double up.
extras. Yep. I'm looking and there's like bots standing around RoboPorts saying, "Hey, I need to recharge." Also a spike in RoboPort charging usage on the electric craft. You can see it, it's hilarious.
Hi, Corey.
There's so many robots flying around.
I need to shove more robots into the system.
They should be automatically shoved into the system.
Oh no, it's independent.
Oh, it's separate.
Yes. I have an independent base going on here. And it's chaos right now. I feel like this is maybe not the most efficient use of robots, but at the same time, I like the visual here. This is an experiment. I don't know if these boxes should be here, but this
That's okay,
base.
it's not on the main logistics unit. I don't care.
It's an independent base.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that will kill. Oh, you're using active provider chests. Yep. You see why active provider chests are a problem now? Because it doesn't say, "Hey, I'll fill the chest up." It says, "Hey, get the fuck out of my chest right now."
That's what I want though.
Oh, you don't want it, believe me. Because, well, maybe you do.
Well, I want it out of that chest and into a different chest.
So the robot spider drone thing shoots too many rockets way too fast.
Yep. That pretty much sums that up.
I just fired 50 rockets in like 10 seconds.
Yep. That's why I didn't bother filling this thing up with rockets. I'm just using it as a way to move even faster than I used to move. I'm dealing with it. Is this?
You need more lasers.
Yeah, no. It's another issue. The power.
Ignores the solar farm completely.
Wow, that's great.
that's enough of that. Guess it's time to shut off some of these active provider chests. Holy shit.
Easiest way to shut them off is just make them red chests.
Yeah.
That way they provide their capacity to the network, but don't force it on it. Yeah, I'm working on that, Snooty. I just wanted to make sure that we don't get attacked at that location.
Wait. Is that my spider tank?
Yeah,
Get out of my spider tank. It's my spider tank.
I wasn't in it.
I know you were remote controlling it. Yeah, this thing can shoot 50 missiles real damn fast.
Yep. I'm working on fixing the oil issue. If the damn
Hi,
logistics
Corey.
network would request.
Do you need something? Oh, you were
No, we'll
you were
just-
taking the oil. Yeah, enjoy. How are you gonna pipe this out?
I have lots of pipe.
And phrasing.
You could train it.
Oh shit.
I don't think there's a train coming to YK's little.
No, I haven't built the train station. Oh shit.
You could make one. They're not that hard.
I have a power issue because I'm using too many goddamn drones.
Then just connect it to the other power network.
Fine.
Oh, don't. I don't care. It's your problem.
It's actually really easy to connect back because Snooty stretched a line all the way down here in the other session. So I just need to put a big electric pole right here. And now I'm connected.
What did I do?
Last session, you put a whole shitload of big poles all the way down south.
Oh, okay, I see that.
And I disconnected myself from the network, but now that I'm using so many drones, I put down a pole and now I'm connected back in. Oil pipeline.
Even though,
Pipe. This will take you a little while.
I may need to go back for more pipe.
Pipeline has been overextended. See map for more details.
you need to put a pump in.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a...
That's another reason to run a train.
Well, for now, there should be a random pump that I dropped in the logistics network because I made the wrong type of pump.
Which logistics network?
The main one, not mine.
It's Ray.
I heard the T word. I'm coming. I heard the T word.
If you want to make a train network to YK's Enclave, then that will also work.
Should set it up outside the up north.
Just add another train to the train tracks up there. Use the train signals. Like add another train line in. How far can that pump go without needing, or pipe go without needing a pump?
It got to like around where I am.
So put a pump there and then pump it. Yeah, or
Real
you
good.
can just pump it all the way back to the base.
Yeah, I think you can just pump it all the way back. Trying to figure out... This terrain's a little whack for a train. I mean, you can, but it's a little... You have to weave it around a little. And then, like, you need to figure out where to enter the base.
Alright, now I need to get the pump.
Alright, I need to tell Cole to chill. What the heck? Oh, now I need to redo this. Okay, so advanced oil processing is actually more efficient on your crude.
Way more efficient.
Wow. Okay.
Requires, I mean, you have water right where you are too, so.
Yeah, it's easy. I just need to redo this, basically.
Yep. Advanced
Alright.
oil processing is definitely way better. Just a
Alright.
question of do you have the water nearby and do you want to go through the aggravation to set it up? And if the answer is yes, then it's definitely worth it.
Think about this.
Coal liquefaction requires that you have heavy oil to start it. It also produces heavy oil, but it requires that you have it to start it. Which means I have to get heavy oil from the base all the way to where I'm doing the coal liquefaction. What a pain in the ass. Also takes steam.
almost done with that second train. Hey, Flame. How's it to have the, like, 2,000 drones fly around you at all times?
Relaxing.
It looks so relaxing.
In the eye of the storm.
Alright, here's your oil train.
I had just finished routing.
Yeah, we'll use it for other business. Ooh, it's clean.
My spider.
What happened?
It's being attacked from the east side somehow in the middle of our base.
What? In the middle
Somehow.
of our base? Where?
Yeah,
where-
on the east side.
Oh, because that's not really the middle of our base. There's no protection there. I mean, I didn't have to run here. Why did I run here? Yeah, if you look on the map, there are areas that they can get in because there's no protection. This whole southern area is able to be gotten in. Which might make that not a great place to... I didn't notice that you had an assembling machine and making missiles there. I mean, you might want to put that somewhere near the components that it's pulling, so the drones don't have to travel forever to get to it. Kind of funny. Oh, I'm gonna have a missile base in the middle of nowhere.
I was doing secret American stuff, you know?
It's one of the reasons that we don't do missile production in the middle of nowhere. Kind of has to be near where the materials are. The missile bases are actually like where they shoot the missiles from. Secret American stuff, I love it. I wouldn't call coal liquefaction efficient. This is not like pulling oil out of the ground, that's for sure.
Let's get rid of this stuff.
Given the choice between pulling oil out of the ground and coal liquefaction, the choice is always pull oil out of the ground. This is when you don't have any other recourse. So yeah, if you could funnel that oil up to the base, that'd be great.
It is. I think we're
gonna need to do
blocked
more
by
advanced oil
refineries.
cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll work on that when I get this done. Or you can. Go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna build more, but we lack the materials in the logistics system to build them automatically, so I had to get some commands.
What are you talking about? The actual refineries?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just go
Yeah, I
for it.
tried to blueprint them, but it's saying something was missing.
Well, as long as you have them in your own inventory, you can still
Yeah, I
blueprint.
needed to request them.
Now, the real balancing act with these refineries is you need to basically process out the different types of oil, again, so that no one type of oil is ever in too much prevalence.
Well, that's if we're doing advanced oil processing.
Do advanced oil processing.
Alright.
Because as Ascon said, it produces more, it's more efficient.
Are we not producing any more iron plates?
I don't know. Are they all being pulled into the logistics network somewhere? I think that's probably what's happening. We are producing iron plates. But they're probably being pulled from active or passive provider chests to this area over here, and then therefore they're not available for use to be pulled by blue chests. An idea would be to limit the amount that's pulled. You can limit chests capacity by clicking on the little X thing and then dragging it over.
For material components, I only have the 2 chests set up, so once those are full, I'll start having conversations about what needs drawn and where.
The logistics network is totally hosed because there are no electric engine units, because there's no green circuits. Why are there no green circuits? Well, I mean, the logistics network is totally hosed because the active provider chests are making it shit the bed, and then there's no extra capacity to add more robots to it because the green circuits have dried up because there's an iron plates issue, I think.
Iron.
I'm not fucking around to fix this.
Found the problem.
What's the problem?
There was a line that was of iron belts going to nowhere.
Where? If it's going to nowhere, then that means that it's not really a problem. Where can you ping it?
Where I'm at right now, there's this underground.
That's fine. That's not a problem. I did that on purpose. I cut it off at one point.
All right, well,
Because there was a shortage. The problem is that there's no iron being shipped from the train from the north. Oh my god, I gotta fix that. This is the problem. That train is not stopping. None of the programming remained on that train after it was destroyed. And this train is stuck for some reason. Somebody set it to manual, maybe? So none of the iron trains that were coming from the north are doing anything. Okay, that one train should be fixed. The other train should be fixed too. Ah, it's unloading coal. Alright, so watch the iron flow back in now.
Sure is now. Thank you.
Well, watch this.
Holy crap, there's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, without these things going, then things just don't happen. Back to what I was doing. I'm making a train for this. train that goes back and forth. Not just forth. A dual engine train. Whoop, it's the wrong kind of cart. There's a power issue on those.
I'm working on it.
It's fixed. I figured
I
out
was coming
blueprints
back.
for substations for you. Oh, if you didn't do it, it wasn't going to happen. Needed to be done by you. I was nowhere near it.
Yeah, I was just collecting stuff and I was coming back to fix it up.
Mm-hmm.
But damn bugs didn't wait for me.
You're gonna pack it in.
Alrighty, how goes the? I haven't looked over there in a while. How's it going?
Looks like I found a lot of abandoned
shit.
crates of ores and coal and stuff. So I'm
Just trash things.
trash things. I cleaned the trash out. A more thorough refinement of efficiency would involve refactoring other people's stuff, so it's not probably worth the effect.
That makes sense.
Like the aforementioned assembly lines that were built to stealth stop on an autoflow.
Yep.
And yeah, then it becomes a conversation about when we want this to work, and it's just like, well, or you can leave it alone.
It works.
Works.
That's the answer of when you want it to work. It does.
Correct. Can be more efficient, but it is less efficient to make it more efficient. So next week it'll probably be figuring out what people want to have on hand. Just filling the whole field with boxes, calling it a day.
It'll be fun to go into the logistics network over there and have it just take what you want to take and not have to pull it from everywhere. Or to walk anywhere inside of the logistics network and know that it's always going to pull it from there is good too.
Yeah, probably the next step would be to get another one of these buffer chests lined up with anything that's not represented.
Yep, makes sense.
I could theoretically have a buffer chest for everything, and then there's
You can put
overflow
multiple
chests for...
things in one, yeah. Good. There's that too. Crumble Z is the name of the station. Can I add Crumble Z? Oh, there we go.
Congratulations on shipping out missiles and rockets into the space.
All right.
Yes.
Yay. I wasn't
Alright.
involved in this, but yay.
I heard. I
Yeah.
I
heard.
was barely
I
involved.
heard that the team, the team shipped at some point. They're cake in the break room. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
So if you ever want to power anything, I now have a power field. I vastly overestimated the amount of space I needed, so plop some shit down in there and I'll make it work.
I should eliminate those. I'm almost done with this. I can't have them destroying robots for no reason.
Oops, I fucked that up. Okay. Excellent.
Those worms are huge.
Which ones?
The behemoth worms.
Where were they?
The ones that were just attacking you.
Oh, never mind. They're dead. Nothing to worry about. See, for me, the Spider-Tron's not a mobile weapons platform. It's just another way to move around faster. And over any terrain that you really want to. You don't have to worry about belts or anything anymore. Here we go again. Oh, this is a small group comparatively. They won't be attacking our shit anymore. Only I could stick another set of legs inside this Spider-Tron.
More legs.
More legs. Spiders need more legs. Really? You give me a hard time here. don't notice it to this time of night, but I've got a neighbor who must be burning corpses.
What?
It smells vile. Like the smell of burning corpses or something. I have no idea what it is. It's only this time of night, which I don't normally stay up till 1 in the morning. You know, normally I'm asleep, but I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll be like, what the fuck is that smell? Is my house on fire? Did somebody decide to, like, set the bathroom on fire? But yeah, I'm smelling right now. I'm just like, what the hell is this? I know neighbors have furnaces and stuff, and it could be their furnace. I don't know what they're burning in it, but again, probably corpses.
Good go-to.
Yeah, it's the obvious. Alright, so heavy oil is vastly overemphasized with coal liquefaction. It produces a ton of heavy oil, which is interesting. Oh, what did I do? Clearly I screwed something up. But it's only on this one. I can fix it. Oh, I've run out. Interesting. So what is going on with the logistics network and pipe? Pipe is not in the logistics network anymore or something?
Oh, I'm also requesting pipe. You're not producing enough pipe?
I don't know.
Not enough network storage space available.
Oh my god. Why? Where do you see that?
It's one of the warnings.
Oh. Oh well, no, that's something else. That's Ascon's problem. This is what happens
What?
when you use active provider chests.
What?
You have not enough network storage space available. Now your robots are basically saying, "Oh my god, I can't put this shit down."
Oh, I was
Oh,
just trying
no.
to empty some chests without me doing it. I'm just gonna fix that real.
Yep, and now if you look at your logistics networks available robots, it's like 300 of them are already used. There you go, fixed. Oh, they can lay down their burdens.
I'm gonna have to reorganize all these boxes later.
Or not. You don't have
Or
to.
not.
coal liquefaction is so, just so horribly inefficient. Why am I doing this? I had no idea how bad it was, so I never did it.
Oh, apparently it's terrible.
Do you see this bullshit? Look at how much space this takes up.
Oh, there you are.
Look at how little it's producing. I mean, I haven't even shipped a train yet. I mean, the heavy oil is the only thing it's really producing, and I probably should crack the heavy oil here into light oil and petroleum. I'm wondering, am I at a deficit of steam? I'm only using 3 boilers. Nope, not that. That's not the problem. It's just the problem that this process is shit. Why is this even a thing?
I guess once you run out of petroleum, you have no choice.
Well, when you run out of petroleum, you probably run out of coal too. Potentially. Because there's always more oil somewhere. I mean, this map is big. If you scroll it all the way out and then move around, you'll see how big it is. We're only on a tiny, tiny fraction of it. And it's already, you know, a huge area that we've been in.
And you can keep scrolling to
That's what I'm
like
saying.
the left and right.
Scroll
It's
to the
ridiculous.
left. It's measuring the distance that we are away in kilometers. When you scroll like hundreds of kilometers. It's a big fucking place. Output full. Wait a second. How is the output full? The heavy oil output is full somehow. No, it isn't. It's got vacancy. Oh, I didn't connect one piece. That could be why it's... Maybe it's better than I thought it was. Let's see. Well, it's filled the heavy oil cart now. That's a plus. It's not filled the heavy oil tanks, though. I'm gonna crack the oil here. The only thing heavy oil really gives you is lubricant, which we have plenty of.
Gonna cost P. Diddy's house now?
Nice.
Baby oil.
It's technically lubricant. I doubt it's being made from heavy oil. I hope. Well, maybe. I don't know how they make lubricant or baby oil. Maybe that's just a nice name for cracked heavy oil. Alright, water. Heavy oil cracked to light oil. First step. fill the train with light oil now. Just petroleum gas that needs to be filled. So let's crack the light oil into petroleum gas. Meanwhile, you probably pulled oil into the base and are, you know, breaking it into pieces way more efficiently. Which is a good thing.
Almost.
You have to do some really unique routing of pipes, as you might have noticed. To move stuff around.
Oh, I need a pump.
Alright. I have completed my task, so I am going to go to bed.
Probably a wise move.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Now, cracking light oil into petroleum from an extract. Let's see how fast this works. It's going up. It's a positive. I wouldn't call this fast. Have you made and launched a nuke yet?
No. Where do you make the nuke?
You just need 30 U-235. Holy shit, that's a tremendous amount of U-235. You can just craft it. You need explosives, U-235, you know, all the stuff you need to, and 10 processing units. It's an atomic bomb, and then you think you can fire it from a rocket launcher. So I guess it's a Davy Crockett. Be careful getting it around any crazed Soviet warlords.
I will keep that or associate with a crazed Soviet warlord.
Well, you might have an opportunity to sooner than later. It's almost like they're back.
Ugh.
We're back, baby! You know, give me Volgan any day, though, over what we got. At least that guy had style. And the ability to turn, to create electricity. I mean, that's just something positive. I mean, we could use him in our base sometimes. Log on, the nuclear power plants are down. No problem. Oh my god, accumulator charge. What's going on? What happened to one of the nuke plants? That's all this can be. Why is that nuke plant cut off again? It's not on the net. It's not on the grid anymore.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's very blinky.
I'll fix it.
The nuke plant is connected.
I don't know.
Unless the rest of this isn't connected.
It looks connected.
Well, what's causing no input fluid?
Fluid
What
water?
the- oh my god, you cut the water off
Oh,
from
Whoops.
the nuclear plant.
Oh no!
I gotta reroute some pipes.
In a real nuclear power plant, that would be really, really bad.
The nuke plant needs water.
Okay, so this is the water one. Alright.
There, fixed.
It'll be slow and then fast and then slow again.
I mean, we're talking about something that really doesn't matter. That coal was on a slow belt. Why is this water? Is this water? It's not connected. Oh, one spot too far. Of course. There you go.
Oh,
It's almost like we have power again. Oh, God. You're gonna have to work around that water line somehow. I don't know if you plan on adding more. Yeah, but do you like this this bullshit where you have to route everything around? And
I
keep it
routed the
separate?
long way. It goes around left and then up and then over.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, you have to separate all of this stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, this stuff. Once you do it once, it's easy to repeat, but still. What were they thinking? Did you connect the oil to our oil supply?
Yes.
Good. That way it'll pull from all sources of oil. We actually have some petroleum gas back in the main base now. Once this thing gets done cracking... Hey, why are you not going, train? Full cargo inventory, go! Oh, never mind, because I added a condition. Like an idiot. There we go. Aha! The new train is training.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I need to have a place for the stuff to go. Also, I definitely placed those pumps in the wrong place. Snooty left a Spidertron outside of the base. Might be a problem. Misjudged where these were. Here we go. Oh, you know what you did is actually very helpful to me. I don't know if you noticed that.
What, the
Or if
pipes?
you realize it, yes.
The infrastructure.
Hold on, I'm flipping everything around. We're going that way now. This is great. I was originally sucking the various fluids out of the thing down, but now I'll just put them up into the pipes that you've created. Perfect. There we go. Just need to power it. Do the same thing with the others. Really should put the pumps on my bar, but
Nah,
once I'm done with
balls.
this, I don't want to deal with it. There they are. Let's see how long it takes this train to fill up now. With all the cracking in place. Huh, the only one that's not full is the heavy oil, which means that I'm cracking all the heavy oil into, yeah, well, it's mostly petroleum gas. Uh-oh. This is the balancing act.
Why aren't we producing military science anymore?
Take a quick look. Maybe it's all being funneled off somewhere else. Thanks for military science, black science.
Where the hell was military science?
Oh, I remember where it was. It was here. It's missing walls. Our wall production for that was right here. And there's no more stone.
We out of stone.
Probably the easiest thing to do here is just take this chest, turn it into a requester chest. Once it's a requester chest, we'll request stone walls, and that should do the trick. I thought shit that John missed here. Let's just throw that into the logistics network, and this. All this. Logistics network's about to shit the bed. Hold on. There it is. Oh, oh my god. All the drones cried out and suddenly were silenced. They're taking the stone bricks away from the now dead stone steel furnaces. It's like a mass exodus or a mass pull of drones from all over the drone network if you look at it on the map and zoom out. It's not nearly as elegant with it, you know, if it's not in motion, but
There's quite a lot of drones.
well, they were all heading towards the place where I put active provider chests in place of just shit chests, and they just came in and delivered it to the storage boxes that John had set up. I don't think that there's a mirror blueprint function. Have you ever tried to do that?
Nope.
I'm gonna try to find out. Aw. Parameterize / reconfigure blueprint. What the hell does that mean? That's not what I want to do, I don't think. It does not appear that there is a way to mirror it. You can rotate a blueprint, but you cannot mirror it. That's kind of dumb. understand how I've managed to produce the requisite amount of steam for all of these separate coal liquefaction plants with 3 coal boilers? That doesn't make sense. Like, how little steam do you need to do this job? Also, how do you store steam in a storage tank? Doesn't it cease to be steam at some point?
Did we have more than just these 2 plastic factories?
Oh, yeah.
Because we
Plastic
are
factories?
being held back by plastic now.
Look at that.
Where's that line going? It isn't going into the green and red chips. Because we are experiencing a shortage of them now.
But, why is there a plastic shortage there? Why is this not producing things fast enough? Is the real question. It's because there's still an insufficiency of petroleum gas. Hold on. The petroleum gases are not linked together for some reason.
Yeah, like this network isn't connected
Why?
to the other one.
Something broke. It was. Following it back. Oh, it is connected. I don't understand this at all. I mean, they're connected if you like hover over the petroleum gas. It shows that they're connected unless somebody turns something around. I just heard somebody flipping something around with the R key, which will fuck things up. There's no... Oh, this is not connected. This is not a connection. Do you see this? Matter of fact, this got flipped around. Are you looking where I am?
Yes.
This is the danger of people randomly hitting R. Do you see the one I'm targeting? Oh, now it's connected. If you hit R while you... Not you. But if a person hits R randomly while they're over something, it will rotate it, and that will fuck shit up bad.
It probably actually was me because V also rotates, and I have push to talk bound to V.
V rotates?
V vertically rotates.
Oh my god, I never knew that.
I just saw that. I was just like,
Huh. I didn't know that V vertically rotated. Wow, so that's what was holding back our... This should come back online. Let's give it a little bit of time. It had no petroleum, so therefore it couldn't produce. Matter of fact, we can help this. Not that it's at capacity right now, because it is not. We can help this.
stuff is coming out now, so it should be good now.
Oh. There's nothing more I can do here. Oh, there is more I can do there. You should hop in Snooty's Spidertron and just run around. You don't have to worry about walking around things.
You just go over things.
Yep.
I'll build myself one eventually.
He's not using his. Not right now. Alright. Where am I? There's the plastic. Here we go. It's time for the joy of beacons. However many beacons we can squeeze in here. I guess the answer's 2. We should start producing speed module 3 as well. I know it takes so many speed module 2s to make one speed module 3, but it's time. Looks like we're having problems with red circuits now as well. Am I
I think
wrong
that
about
was because of the plastic issue.
that? Okay. Well, they were funneled from above as well. When I say above, I mean that northern base. I should go check and see what's going on there.
Yeah, I think we were just having a shortage because we didn't have any plastic.
Well, that might be the problem up north as well. The plastic problem. No, what's going on here? Yes, there is a plastic problem. And this plastic problem is caused by a lack of oil. Which we might just want to fix the other way. Previously, I was pumping oil directly out of north, and there's a pump. I might just replace the pump with 2 pipes and let it take oil up. That might work. Be the easy way. Thus offering more oil storage to us as well. Whoa. Craft speed module 3. Let's see what this does. Now that I flip the pumps around so that they're shooting it into the train, and it doesn't really hurt the amount of oil in the main system either. This is good. And that is a huge amount of production of circuits in that middle area. So that'll... Everything contributed to your circuit shortage. Though you should have plenty of green circuits coming down from the top.
We have a lot of green circuits, yes. It's the red circuits which are bottlenecking us.
And that's because the green, I just ran a line down, on the red, I had shipped through the train. Yeah, I mean, they should should be loaded. On the way back, you should have a big load of red circuits coming down the pipeline. This is good. So I'm watching them filter into the loading chest. Whoa. Oh! What the? Where's the last train car?
What happened to the train?
I don't know. It's missing a cargo wagon. Well, that could be what your problem is. What the hell? How does that happen? Yeah, this was so backed up with red circuits at one point that the red circuits actually, holy crap, they're backing up on this line too now. What? I'll fix this.
Why does this train have no cargo wagons? Wait,
Which train has no cargo wagons? I don't know.
I
What
could have
happened?
sworn I watched it leave with cargo.
There's no cargo wagons at all. What?
Oh wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Okay,
No,
I
that
know
train's
what
moving
happened.
way too fast.
I know what happened.
What happened?
So the original train's actually down at my base. This locomotive only train is. Wait,
No, this is the original train because it has all of the coding.
all the
in it.
conditions. Yeah, what happened to the wagons?
I don't know. I'll build them back. Was it just 3 cargo wagons? Yeah.
And my train has. My train has sulfur in it for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, it came over here and loaded up with sulfur. Okay. What the fuck?
For some reason, oh, since I added a train car to this thing, it's back on manual. There we go. Shouldn't be. That's just what happens. Okay, so are those train cars back? Yes. Is it back on manual? Yes. It's back on automatic. Okay, fixed. Yeah, yours does. Your locomotive doesn't have any of the programming.
No, I'll deal with it later.
Oh, red chips.
The
How's that?
And now we have red red chips.
Red chips. The other problem this train is facing is that the cargo I was looking to haul is going to be then what's going to be unloaded up in the station, so can't quite share these tracks, or at least I need it to be in a different station. Because I have some excess iron plates here that I'd like to just offload somewhere. And excess steel.
Now we seem to lack green chips.
I mean, that's the problem now, isn't it? You're always lacking something. Green chips are being fucked over by iron. I'll figure it out. Hold on. What's that? Nothing I can't live with. I don't know what the problem is, but I'll worry about it later. Okay, so if we need to get iron there, I can do that. I'll fix you later, locomotive. Underground belt. Are we really empty on petroleum gas? We really are. I can only deal with one thing at once. There's the iron. Fixed. I think. Except for the fact that this is slow. Now I made it faster. There. Is that the iron problem fixed?
Yes, it looks like green is back. Plastic
Okay.
is not.
That's petroleum.
Yeah.
And that's largely because of this train not knowing to go back. It's waiting to empty the cargo inventory, but it can't because the light oil is full. I need to make a couple of decider combinators. Have you dealt with the circuit network yet?
Nope.
It's so fun. Stringing red wires and... how do I do this? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Just deal with the one problem we have right now. If it's reading a signal of light oil is greater than 20,000, then we'll tell the train light oil is full and just go. Add weight condition, circuit condition, light oil equals 1, because it's what I set it to. 4. Boom. We'll have to do that for heavy oil and everything else too, but... The smell of burning corpses.
Still there.
Oh yeah. I don't know what they're burning. Maybe they burn their garbage at night. Yum. In their home furnace. How efficient. This as efficient as coal liquefaction. I think what we'll do here is we'll set up a combinator to say if the petroleum gas in this train, how do I do that? Actually, it shouldn't need a combinator for that. It should just know. Fluid count, there it is. If fluid count petroleum gas is equal to 50,000, which is a full tank, then go.
Damn light oil. We're capped on light oil, so we're not pumping shit.
I know. Oh, this is bad. Yep, that's not... So now it's just going to bounce between the two stations. So I need to add a weight condition. Fluid count. Equals 0. So if light oil is capped and we have no more petroleum gas, then go back. Or if heavy oil is capped. This might balance out the... Oh yeah, this will definitely balance out the issues on this side. This is good. Oh, finally I'm breaking... There's not enough steam. I knew it was bound to happen eventually. Need more boilers. I'm going to take a blueprint of what I did over here to crack the light oil into petroleum gas and paste it over there. Just need water. Just add water. Which I can easily do. I'm in a network. Why are you not giving me pipes? Never mind, here they come. Is the red circuit line still flush? Looks like it. Though it's being eaten very quickly. Probably quicker than it's being replaced. Where is this train stuck? There it is. I have to drop more red circuits into the line, though. What's that? Chemical plants up. Now we need to get water. Okay, light oil should be being processed at this point. Hopefully this, yeah, it's making a dent in the light oil total, unless you're also doing something to make a dent in the light oil total.
I was, yes.
What are you doing?
I was also making chemical plants.
Oh, okay. How many you got?
I have 2 hooked up. I was gonna hook up 4 more.
Well, here, take a look at this.
Like, how many do we want?
Well, how many? That's why I asked how many do you have. Do you see how many I have?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that'll do. For now. We can turn this. Yeah,
It's
I'll
draining a fair amount. I don't think I need to hook these up immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a pump on it, and I'll have it turn off when it hits a certain amount. Circuit network. That's what the circuit network is for. Everybody should enjoy the circuit network. Try it. It's fun. It's so powerful. Yeah, look at what the light oil's at already. It was at capacity a little while ago. Light oil is greater than, let's say greater than 10,000. So when it's greater than 10,000, we'll output a signal that looks like light oil 1, and then we'll turn this off and on based on whether light oil equals 1. So right now it's on. Oh wow, we're back up to 20,000 light oil from the train that I just brought in. Whoops. Are these light oil? Are these light oil networks connected? Uh-oh. I see what's good. Wait a second. Now I'm confused. There's a pump here. Do you need a pump here? Since they're not really connected. So pump is a one-way gate. Aha! There's a distance.
Ah, the pump!
Yeah, I'll put it back. But then we can't regulate the whole network of light oil. Down here, is the light oil full? No. This looks like it's being kept in check. Do you have a separate set of light oil storage
No,
somewhere?
I'm just feeding it directly in.
Huh. So it's backing up down here then. Past the pump, basically. Let me see if I can connect the two together without a pump being needed. Hold on. Oh, man. That is a thick chunk of real estate. Put all those belts next to each other. Hmm. Where does that become true? Well, I mean, I had another idea. I just put a pump going the other way. I put a pump going the other way, then it's flowing in both directions. On a separate line, of course. This should create some kind of equilibrium, though. And the oil that's in the main storage should equal the oil that's up here, eventually. Should. Now we need to add another condition. And another circuit. Oh, this is a huge problem. Why is the heavy oil now light oil?
That was me. I was hooking up something incorrectly.
How do we fix this?
1 sec.
I need it fixed. Oh no. Okay.
Huh.
I don't think
Wait.
there's a way to fix it.
How does... Why is it like this now?
I don't know. I think I have to remove it all. Because it's carrying heavy oil. It's carrying light oil. I mean, the only other option is to, like, put a tank, pump it into the tank. I could try that. We need a tank and a pump to get it out. Hold on. At some point, it should pump all the light oil out of that pipe. Assuming that you're not still connected to light oil, right?
It is not.
Good. We have several tanks over here that currently are holding light oil from that pipeline, unfortunately. Hopefully this will have enough capacity to pump them out. If not, I'll make another tank to hold it. And then we'll funnel that into the light oil system. Just 200 light oil in this tank. Should be any second now. It's like it's slowing down as it pulls the oil out. It literally is slowing down. And dry. And now
All right, there we go. It's back how it was.
I had to pump it all out into a separate tank. Unbelievable. I've never had that happen before.
That's really weird. Yeah.
It makes sense from the way that fluids work. Well, I mean, no, really fluids would just mix. And then all of a sudden you'd have a disaster on your hands. Now all of a sudden this does not work. I suppose I need a pump here. No. Hold on. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Okay. For now, I think that's fixed.
We are full of heavy oil.
Are we?
Yeah, the pipes are full of heavy oil.
Where?
Oh,
Where are
it's
the
'cause it's
pipes
not
full of heavy
connected.
oil?
One sec. Hey.
I was gonna say.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and finish the thing that I was working on with the liquefaction. I think it's set for now. The only thing that might unsettle it is related to the train that I have here. What's going on? It's a lot of entities.
Things are being destroyed. Why are things being destroyed?
It's that same really weak section of the wall. I'll fix it, hold on. think our petroleum problem is solved. It looks like our red circuit problem is not solved. There's not enough being made up north. It's because there's a copper insufficiency up north now. Shit never ends. It's just one problem to the next. Plenty of copper feeding the belts, we just don't have enough furnaces. Looks like. Oh. Also, somebody flipped some of this around, and we have copper plates on the copper ore line. I think. looks like getting close. Again. Might be time to set up another nuke plant.
It is also 2:45.
I know. But I can't leave it in this state. I can set up a nuke plant fast. You laughing at me? It is laugh worthy.
I have said similar things to myself. I can do this real quick.
Here. I'll prove it. Alright. I just have to remove things that I don't want from this blueprint, and this should do. And then we just slap it down anywhere where there's water. So we wouldn't want to slap it down somewhere where there's no water. That would be bad. We wouldn't want it to melt down. And 3, 2, 1, go. Quick nuke plant. Let's see if the logistics network can do the work. I think it can. Ha! Is that familiar, Ascon? I'm getting rid of it. It'll be fixed in a second. Technically, there's no fuel in that box right now. I just copied the whole logistics network, or the whole thing, the whole circuit network. Which is weird because the decider combinator is not even there. How can it know? I don't understand how that could even possibly know. Let me fix it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's a selector combinator. There it goes.
Yay. Silence.
If you ever hear that sound, it means something's really fucked up. Because there's not enough nuclear fuel left. That means we really got a problem. Given that we were at full capacity of nuclear fuel, and we're to the point that we really can make nukes. It's not going to be a big deal to make nukes. Covarex enrichment, so where it's at.
Ugh, might need to make some more green shift factors.
Well, up north is now fully stocked on copper, so the copper wires are being produced. But there is a... Now there's an iron problem. You think this is funny, don't you?
Yes.
It's not funny. Why? Why? Alright, fine, it's funny. The reason that we originally built this base is because there was ore there. But there's nothing there anymore. The ore is starting to get tapped out. But I trucked ore in from all other locations to the existing smelting infrastructure, but something's going wrong up here. Oh yeah, we're using science again. That's what's going wrong. I always forget that.
Alright, are we currently? None of them are going.
Mining
Guess we don't.
productivity's going.
Well, I mean, we're trying to, but we don't have any white because we don't have any blue chips because we don't have enough green chips.
We ran through all of the blue chips.
Yep.
We had so many. It takes so long to produce them as well. I don't know how to make the green chips go any faster. Oh yeah, I do. I don't want to deal with this shit tonight. I definitely don't. It's all copper. It's copper.
Mm-hmm.
It's copper wire. That's just like not at. Why is this not? I had this. Yeah, I mean, if you look here, this belt should be full of copper plates. Something's happening.
Somewhere, the copper's malfunctioning.
What's going on here? Why is that not producing copper? What's going on? Waiting for source items. I don't get that. Let me run down there. This could be an easy solution, if that's what the problem is. Why are these copper kilns not firing? Was it just one? Wow, that doesn't even make sense. There was one red gun round on one of the belts. But no, they're not firing again. No ingredients. What do you mean no ingredients? Oh, they're copper plates here. Why are there copper plates on the intake? William Snooty, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be his problem. He always fucks it up. We did task him on copper plates. No, they seemingly appeared out of no. Oh. This could have been a simple, uh-oh, I connected the wrong line to the wrong line, and then never said anything, and never fixed it. Because he didn't know. That's what I'm going to assume happened. This is going to have to be something that we fix next time. You see how slow the iron's coming in there? That's fixable. Because... oh yeah! Because that's where it's coming from now. Like, that's the starts of a mining operation. Why not just do it all if you're gonna do some of it? Screwed that up. That's what happens when it's almost 3 in the morning. Can't draw a straight line anymore. Well, I also, as well, I'm going to half-ass this and leave it undone. But at least it's more done than it was. Next week, I promise, I'll give my whole ass.
I need to set up a train station. A
Yes!
receiving train station.
What do you
because-
think about the train system? Do you like it?
It's even closer to programming than I am.
Oh, dude, you haven't even seen the circuit network then.
It's just,
You're gonna love it.
I'm just looking at the. Let me point this mic at me. I'm just looking at the rails coming from my base up and
Let me
then
look over
linking
there.
with the side to side, and I'm just like I need to set up a different station.
Yes, you need to set up a couple of different stations. Because this one is expecting a very certain format. Unless you're meeting that format, then yeah, you're gonna need like another station over here.
Yeah. And so.
But if you put like there are things, I was talking about it when we first started, rail signals. If you use rail signals, that will that'll help you to not have the trains run into each other.
Yes.
If you're looking for an example of how rail signals work, I kind of messed around with it on this side where there's two trains in the same on the same track.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, probably like peel off a station down here. And then after that, I need to figure out. I have an enormous amount of iron plates, steel, and
Funnel them in.
I don't know how to hook it up.
Well, find a place that there is an existing line and
Yeah.
funnel it in.
Yeah. I can probably route it somewhere. They're gonna come in pre-processed, so it's not ore.
That's the best. Steel
Yeah.
generally travels down the line from here. That doesn't help because it's nowhere near you.
Nope.
Steel also travels up a line from the bottom. Remember? Oh my God, what happened? What happened? What happened to this train? Why is this train not going? Oh my God. Remember the train that had all the programming at the bottom? It doesn't. You know what I'm talking about?
Programming at the bottom.
The locomotive at the bottom, near you,
Yes.
it doesn't have any of the programming anymore. Oh, God.
Huh.
That's a problem.
What is happening with the trains?
I don't know. I'm not the one doing trains right now.
The only thing I did was set up a station at home. This train's not running.
It can't. It has no station set. It has nothing set.
Well, I'm talking about the train at my base.
Oh, yours isn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
this
not.
other one's not
it's not
running
doing-
either.
Yeah, I mean, mine's not running on purpose.
Yankee Teacup. I assume that's your station.
Yes. This is silly.
I'm going to say that I'm just going to put, because I'm too fucking tired for this. I'm just going to put a 30-second wait at each stop, and then I'll deal with the programming as we could call it later. This at least will get the iron flowing again. So I was like, oh, you could tie it into this. This makes steel. And then I saw it and I'm like, or this makes iron. There's somewhere down the line that makes steel. And I saw it and I'm like, no, there's nothing. What's going on? This could be our iron problem in with circuits. Because all of this iron stopped flowing. Who knows how long ago it stopped flowing, too. That's the worst part. Actually, if that thing's already filled, it doesn't take 30 seconds to fill it. It takes like 10 seconds to fill it. Just want the iron to get. And so 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Maybe that's all we need to do. No elaborate bullshit. Yeah. If you break that other line, it wouldn't be a terrible thing. We can run a belt or two for what it's doing. Right at this point, it's just delivering iron pretty much. And you'll be delivering more iron and better iron than it will deliver, because it's delivering raw.
Yeah, I have. What the? Nah. Why does it keep back? Oh, hold on. What the hell? Why is it
What's
doing
going on?
this? My push to talk button is mouse forward, and it's bringing up the train stop.
Huh.
And it's quite
Forward
annoying.
into the trains. Train priority. Higher priority train stop will be served first. What does that even mean? Is there a way to have random trains come to your stop? Can you set up... Oh, I had a thought. Can you set up a train system that the trains will automatically go to a stop that has priority? And you can set priority based on circuit network status. So you could have one train that serves 15 train stations all spread everywhere. That would be really cool. I like that idea at the very least. Well, we continue to have a steel problem that I'll try to work on. Our iron problem is working itself out now that this is active again. Somewhat, at least. Yeah, all of this stuff had stopped. So there's no iron going in. That's a huge problem. Oh! Looks like this iron right here. This is fun to watch. Somebody spun a belt around.
Plates.
I wonder who that was. Mr. Push to Talk is my belt spin command.
What?
It's Corey.
Oh.
And then this feeds the green circuits. So that could be another reason that green circuits were... Oh, man. I routed an iron line all the way through the base. Well, it's not going to fix the green circuit problem. That's still a copper problem. All right, I'm done.
Yeah,
I've had
we'll deal
enough.
with it some other time.
Yeah. It's enjoyable, though, to deal with it. I still haven't really gotten to the actual space age stuff. I was doing a single player game, but I haven't gotten to the space age stuff. I'm excited to see what that's going to be. Because apparently once you launch the satellite, what you're doing is you're not launching a satellite. You're launching a space platform.
Oh.
And you continue to launch pieces of a space platform, and from that space platform you then can move up to the space platform and then go to other worlds. And the other worlds have different mechanics.
Oh, baby.
Like, one world is like a super nature world, and you can grow stuff on that world, and another world is like a lava world, and then there's a junk world where you can't mine specific materials. You need to just reprocess junk, and you get out of the junk what you get out of the junk. The idea behind all of this is just amazing, and it sounds like it's going to be really fun.
Buy the expansion.
We can talk about that next week. I'd like to do it, but I'd buy it for you guys. It's $40 a person, but I don't care. I'm not broke.
Would we need
Yes.
to start a new game, or can we start?
I think that we can just
Continue.
continue, but I'll look into that stuff too. If anybody really didn't have the 40 or want to spend the 40, I would do it. Let's put it that way. I know you guys are all independently.
Yeah, I'd spend the 40. It's not a
Yeah,
big
I
deal.
have no problem with it.
You guys like this game?
Yeah.
Is it like work, but fun?
Oh, a little bit.
I wish that my work was this fun.
Well, it's like work when I'm not just fixing other people's random config issues. Not even bugs sometimes. It's just I need to flip a value from 0 to 1. I just don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to do it.
So you say that, and the funny part about that for me is, on this server, it's what it's felt like. I literally need to flip a value from one direction to the other because Corey mistakenly flipped a belt. but it's so fun. It's fun no matter what. This train shit is so cool. How did I never do this? Oh,
Glorious automated trains.
Oh god, it's 3 a.m.
it's all
Okay,
good. It is 3 a.m.
I think I've more or less optimized my iron output. I just need to actually output it somewhere that's not a container. I'll
The
do
idea of
that next
setting up
time.
a little expansion is great too, because then you get all. Well, I mean, you've played this game before, right?
For about 20 hours.
Yeah, so you
Before.
have like some of the baseline skills. But I mean, that would be useful for anybody who hasn't really done it.
Yeah, just
Here,
setting up
figure it
base.
out. Set up your own base. Don't tie into the logistics network. Haha. We'll make sure you don't die, probably.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a head start just running with materials, solar panels, accumulators, power line,
Yep,
lasers. Lasers are a huge help.
lasers help.
It's just like you don't need to set up an ammo line if you just have lasers, you just need to power it.
That's true. We never even got to use flamethrowers.
A little bit.
Automated flamethrowers.
Oh, those. Those
They're pretty
kind of
powerful.
do collateral damage, I think.
No, not the turrets. Generally, no.
Very well.
I used to use those. They were great, but we didn't need them this time yet.
Lasers do take a lot of power, but if you have sufficient power, it's pretty good.
With how much uranium we managed to get, we're good.
Yeah, I mostly set up this base as my base is mostly energy independent as well. Although like 5 minutes ago the accumulators ran out of power. I'm like, what happened?
That's good. I mean, solar can do the trick. It's just if you're constantly fending off heavy invasions from every side, you're going to be drained.
It's been
Which is the
doing
problem with
okay
huge base.
until
Little base is fine. Huge base, you're literally defending all of that area. You would
Well.
need a requisite amount of solar, accumulators and solar panels.
yeah.
You need a huge amount.
I do though. It is eating up a lot of space. And I need to set up another one, and I'm like, okay, where do I squeeze in this other plan? I would have put it here, but there's pipes running through.
If you hold shift, it'll build everything except for where the pipes are.
Yeah, but there's like
You get
critical
some of it.
parts that
Oh.
if it overlaps a critical part, I'd have to like
Then
go
you're-
manually
you're
fix it.
screwed. Yep.
Yeah, I might relay these pipes just to get room. That's for next time.
It's
I
too
also
late to
have
do
this
that now.
wide open area right here. It's just not quite in the grid. But, you know, whatever. Actually, no, it is in the grid. Oh, God, I can lay this out. I'll do it next time.
All right. Good night, all.
Good night.